Well, hello. We are live. And we are back with some more Palworld. And it looks like we actually are connecting pretty quick today, so that's nice. Love to see it. I'm a little quiet today. One of my hombres apparently lost a long-standing family member. Their sweet doggo. And, you know, I get that. It's hard. So, I spent a little extra time with my kids today just thinking about it, you know? So, we're gonna get into it today, but I might be a little more on the chill side. Just because I'm thinking about life. Life is an eternal struggle, but, you know, there's some good stuff in it. Alright. To be clear, I'm in a good enough mood. I'm just thinking about, like, the scope of everything. I don't know, I'm getting very, like, in my thoughts today. So, hopefully they're holding up alright. I know it's never fun. Alright, just getting my YouTube pulled up. What were we gonna focus on today? We were... Oh, that's right. We need to get leveled up so we can fight those stupid Guinea, the Moonflower people. Because they keep kicking my ass. That's right. I remember. Well, that's not gonna be relaxing at all, but I guess we'll still put in our best effort for it. We'll do what we can. Doc got it. Boom. Beautiful. Alright. So, let me get switched over. There we are. Lovely. And let's get into it. Oh, and that. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. Oh, alright. We are here. We are feeling good. We are just feeling very, thoughtful today. Alright, now who was benched right now? Who got beat up? Oh, it was Gobfin. That's right. Okay, so... how am I gonna fight these Moonflower Guinea other than levels alone? I think it just needs to be levels. It's just rough because, like, there's so many of them clustered at that front door, and they respawn. So by the time I get back there, it's not like I've done anything really super worthwhile. We could make that shield. That would probably help. Not a ton, but we might as well. Trying to think what else we can do to kind of help boost our situation. Also, I hope my audio's alright. I realized that the mic was a little far away. Okay, so we've got... Ring of Mercy doesn't need to be on when we go over there. I'll make sure to take that off. Mega Glider doesn't matter too much. Glider's just kind of a utility thing. I should make one of these when I have the chance. It's low on the priority list, but... I think generally we're kind of... until we can afford that, we're kind of at a standstill. Actually, you know what's crazy is the armor I have. That's a huge difference. Maybe I should just try and afford that, because, like, it's only 75 hexalite? I'd need to make the big furnace, though, wouldn't I? What do the thermal cores take? Thermer? Hexalite, okay. So what does it take to make hexalite? Hexalite was here? Chromite. Fuck, where do I get chromite? I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do. You have to use this, don't you? Okay. I think what this means is I'm gonna have to start exploring the Fey Break, which I think is one of the things I mentioned yesterday. Anyways. Just kind of reaffirming it, I guess. After running some fresh logistics. Very good. Bruno is off to the races already. One of those things, you know? Like, you know, someone loses their dog, and then, of course, then my mom this morning, not knowing that, comments on how Pumpkin is getting skinnier, and it's like, I know she's not gonna be around forever either. She's an old lady. She's 14. And that's just the way it is. I'll hang on to her as long as I'm allowed. What are you doing up here? Shouldn't you be down doing something more useful, Fishman? I do like that we have this already. The hard part is, I guess, we need chromite now. We can make some of that. Oh, I need to make a quartz farm for sure. How are we gonna go about a quartz farm? This situation's not ideal. Well, I need quartz to make the quartz farm, so let's see if we can find some nodes. Isn't there some nodes somewhere in this biome? Let's go investigating. We'll avoid the murder ninjas for now. We're just looking for some quartz nodes. I'm trying to look for, like, the open, flat areas, like these. Because there are often nodes in these areas. Not guaranteed, but... Okay. Watch out for Yakumos, they're spicy little nuggets. Maybe I should check the beach. Maybe the beach would have some quartz. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but they have changed up quite a bit. What are... Toko. Oh, and another Toko. Tacos. Alright. Ooh. Well, I guess I don't need you anymore, because I did pay big bucks to get a high star Doomud. Gotta watch out for menacing Terra. He's around here somewhere. Okay, so what are we seeing out here? Is it mostly just, like, rocks? Coal? This is coal, yeah? Yeah. There's some sulfur, which which I also don't need, but it just goes to show there is more variety. Bushi. Ooh. What level are you? 48? We could maybe take you on. Let's do... I don't know. Use rock? There. Why are we on aggressive still? Ooh! Not me, you dick. Ow! It's fine. Get him. Ew, I wonder if that's a place with Moonflower that I might be able to invade a little easier. Ow! Yorventine, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Jeez Louise! Guy almost killed me! What the heck, buddy? Ah, Saya Kurisaki's diary. Okay, we want those predator cores. Give. Only 2? Bullshit. Oh well, I guess that's more than none. But we'll take it. I guess we'll just want to be... They're level 50 still, so it could be the same... Oh, there's some I can pick off outside. Amazing. That didn't count? What do you mean that didn't count? Huh? So, what do they mean defeat the Moonflowers, then? Is that... I'm clearly missing something. Maybe I'll have to see what I'm missing. I guess Bulldosu's coming in. I don't think anybody else is gonna fit. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not getting credit for killing these guys, so what the fuck? I'm just letting my guys heal a little bit. If they want to come out here and fight me, they can come fight me out here, but I'm not going up there. Okay. I guess we could maybe try Suzaku. Fucking bitch. Okay, well, that's a few of you exposed. This is really dumb. They're just holed up inside. They can attack from in there. I can't hit them. Bullshit. How are we looking? This Yormantide's almost up. Well, he's down. Fuck. Jeez Louise. Alright, let me withdraw. Those shenanigans. Like, it's really dumb. Like, look at that! They're still just inside the building. Shenanigans. I gotta go revive my Yormantide. Doggone. It's okay, I'll take a look around for quartz first. Figure they might hide a node in this area, who knows. Not seeing any yet. There's more moonflower over there. That's what, 3 different bases? The other thing I'm wondering is, do they want me to beat all the bases? Jeez Louise. Those Yakumo are very aggressive. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything terribly quartz-like. So... Oh, I did miss a statue, though. I can grab that and I can grab that. What? Are you throwing stuffed dragons at me, Bruno? Woo! Little man. We spent a little extra time together today. Out in the yard. I'm trying not to say the actual O-U-T with the right enunciation because he will know exactly what word I'm using and then he'll be determined to go to that place. I'm having to choose my words carefully. Because right now he's quite content. I would like him to stay that way. A little man. Are you having fun today? Oh, it's another one of these arrogant pal critics. What do you want? The hell's it for Lux? I actually have one of those. We'll go over here. Oh, I see it even. I see it. So I guess here's the question, like, what level am I at? Because these moonflower fuckers really are doing a number on me. I'm 63. You'd think I'd be able to hold up better. I don't know. Do weight. And... I don't know. Work speed. We're starting to get potions unlocked. I don't know. Mega boost. What is this? Ultra grappling gun. Don't need that. Energy shotgun. Okay. I'm seeing they added a lot of guns. You have to wonder how well they're gonna fare compared to, like, I don't know, my previous weapon of choice was a rocket launcher. I had like a purple one. Okay. So... aha! Let's go get this watchtower. Can we see it? I think that's it over there. Yes, that does appear to be theoretically it. If we get that watchtower, it should fill out the map. All right. Oop, I see you there. You. All right. A ruby. Get our stamina built back up. Because we're clearly gonna have to scale a little. Also give me this. Whee! There's a shiny pal. Oh, I think that's it right there. Oh, it's a shiny Gale Claw? Interesting. Can I get it? I have the Ring of Mercy on. Yep. Oh, these guys float weird. These guys are floaty. Eh. Oh, come on. It's okay, it's just my base tier ball. Wait! Get back here. You dumbass. Get in the ball, you motherfucker. Here. He was lucky. Very good. Woo. All right. It does appear to be red, so it must be this. God, the stamina on these Suzaku are so good. Like, compared to, like, my first flyer, which was that Nightwing. Dear Lord. Night and day. You can actually do stuff with these guys. What? Hello? It's a pretty view. Honestly, I think the Palworld map is pretty good looking, all things considered. Wait, that didn't do... Huh? I would have expected it to do this, but I guess this is attached to something else? Weird. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes a sense. So, we'll go... Is this way? Oh, I see it. A univolt? Have I seen one of those at all? Feels like it's been forever. Univolt. Oh, right there. Yeah, I guess not. Huh. Maybe we can get one. We're only level 24, so we should be able to use a small ball on them. Delightful. It is odd. I would have expected it to get the rest of this, but whatever. Maybe we should go pick a fight with those guys, just for the giggles. Let's do it. Oh. Gale Claw. Bulldosu! Hello. Are you stuck, good sir? Inventory is getting kind of full. Okay. Guess if I need to, I can ditch like that. We can get rid of this rock. Hi. Does he even belong to somebody? He glitched? What's happening? I guess we'll just go up. Hi! You gonna do something, buddy? There we go. Ow! Ooh! We need one of these. This is a Christmas. Delightful. My inventory is full. Okay. Looks like we got everybody for the most part. Let's see if we can get back to base then. Guess we could fly over that and see what it is. Which direction is that? More this way? Just activate the spot at the very least. Is it down in here? Brantress. Okay. That crystal? Is quartz? Or is it metal? It's metal. Well. Might as well. I do technically need those. 4. Reg's entrails. Okay. Now we can go back to base. Probably just follow the coast up to this one and we'll hit that. Is that an egg? I think that might be an egg. It looks to be an egg. Very good. I have too much stuff. We can buy more of these. They're pretty cheap. Training manual L. Let's give it to Bulldozu again. Because he's a good boy. I think that's it right there. Is that another egg? I think it is. So many eggs. You love to see it. Loop moons. Loop moons. Lots of loop moons. Oh. Who do you guys have? Another Christ Mao? I got it. It's the one problem with that thing. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Meow. Kitty meow. Alright. I need to go back to base just to empty my inventory. Dear Lord. Where was that statue? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Lots of kelpsie out here. I guess it is like a kelpsie beach, it said. Kelpsie Hill. Okay. Back to base. I'll do a quick relog just so that way my RAM goes down, my VRAM. This is getting a little dicey. What? No. Listen. There we go. All right. How many slots are in this thing? Not a ton. Okay. Nothing there. Or honestly, I should probably pull out the merchants. So if that's the case, sell that, sell that, sell that. These can get sold, that can get sold. Crossbow. I feel like that's kind of useless. I'm gonna sell that. I think we have enough to upgrade that now. These can all stay. Yeah. This is what I like about the rifle. The ammo stretch is a lot longer. I know they say that the assault rifle is more efficient. Like, it's a better weapon. But I do like how the ammo just sustains better. Let's do it. What? Alright. Now we can make a fancy assault rifle, maybe. Sorta, kinda. What's it do versus the one I got? That's it right there. 448 versus... well, I guess we have the recipe for it still. 448 versus... Oh wait, we don't, because I just deleted them by making the new one. I just want to see what the comparison is. 448 versus the old one. Okay, so it's a 48 extra point bonus. Not bad for an auto fire. We can make this or this. I feel like we want to make this. We're pretty good on that. I don't think I need this anymore. Technically don't need this anymore either. This one I still need. Okay. Let's see what we got. We'll start with this guy. A shroomer, okay. Oh, that's nifty. We actually need those. For some of the cakes. Those are the ones that drop cotton candy. Oh, I got 2 of them. Excellent. We'll take it. And I like the deer. Are you happy? I'm glad. Make more salads for everyone. Your funeral, bud. Stop coming in my base. Oh, I need to put Yormintide out. You go in there. You go in there. You can come back. Reload master and insulated body. So I guess here's the question. I have this base up here. What if I migrate the... Who's gonna fare well up there? I'm almost tempted to move all the mining stuff up there. Because those guys are usually pretty tanky. They could defend themselves. Just trying to think of who has better survivability. If I were to just put the mining stuff up here, I feel like they would fare the best. Because I have this. Mods obliterate that guy. I didn't even see him hiding. Let me get him. Goodbye. Also, hi, Falsey. How was your day? It's been okay? Good. I am feeling very contemplative today. I guess, someone in my little tiny community just lost one of their doggos. Quite British. I do have a lot of British in me. But I guess they just lost one of their doggos. So it's got me thinking about my doggos and life in general. So I'm like, I'm very, like, thoughtful today. Because I do empathize. Yeah. It happens. So I'm kind of just giving myself a nice little, like, chill vibe today. Yeah, I was bummed out. Because I know my dog's getting old, so I relate. You know, I just lost one of my other ones a couple of years ago before I got Bruno, so. It's never fun. I will say this, though. The beautiful thing about pets is their lives are short, but as long as you give them a good place, they get to live very good lives as well. And they offer a lot to us as well in the short time we have them. So it stings to lose them, but I always do feel like it's, you know, as long as they got a good, happy, full life, it's got a sweetness to it.
Yep.
I wish we could keep them forever, but we can't. So we just have to kind of like roll with it. You had a rabbit we picked up from some cage where she was just abandoned. That's sad. That's the thing, like, I feel like people need to cherish their animals. I'll never understand people who don't. Spent a long time with you and it was very nice. And that's the thing, like, you know, when that little lifespan finally ends, you can know that they had a good, happy life. Compared to what it could have been. And I take a lot of pride in that. That's kind of where it's like, you know, my dog Griff that I had before I got Bruno. Because obviously a pet be treated like that. Yeah. My dog Griffin, he was actually a stray that was up at the national park that we have in our area. And one of the workers at the park, they found him. He was hiding under one of their cars. He'd been hit by a car. He was starving. He was terrified. And, like, when I first met him versus where he was, like, emotionally as an animal by the time he left this world, you could tell he was, like, much more happy and at peace. Yeah, he was a good boy. And you've got 3 pups. What kind of pups? We love doggos in this house. Doggos are the best. Truly, for me, they are my favorite thing. I love dogs. I mean, if one of them isn't yours, you can still count it as yours. I always do. It's like when my friends have pets, I'm like, these are mine now too. Because, like, you feel like you would look out for them if something were to happen, you know? No, that apparently won't go in there. Here we go. Okay, let me get old girls from Russia. Abandoned by your car. Oh. Ah. I like it. I'll allow it. Hey, you guys got your own thing going on. No judgments here. And like I said, we love dogs here. I have been called a bitch before. She's like a golden retriever, though. That's good. We need more golden retrievers in our lives. I love golden retriever people. Okay. That's plenty of food. Here's the thing. People with golden retriever energy, like... So, I'm one of those people where I tend to reflect the energy that I'm given a lot. So... The golden retriever energy works really well for me. So I really deeply appreciate golden retriever people. We'll just swap him in for a moment. Come here, you. I need to sell this stuff. That. Wait, not that one. That one, this, and this. Been giving you hag energy from the baglines? Yes. Well, to be fair, I am a very odd mixture of traits as well. Because, like, I'm one of those people who has, like, apparently, I've been told I have youthful energy, but I'm also an old soul. So, like, I don't make a lot of sense from the get-go. Whenever I tell people how old I am, they're like, really? I was like, yes. Yes, I am. I also apparently physically aged well, so... All things considered. Besides, hag energy can be fun too. Let's see. I still need quartz. Feel you on that too? Feel like you're quite the opposite, hag energy, but so youthful still? Yes. Well, and that's the beauty of humans, you know? They're never quite what you assume. There's so much nuance to the human existence. I love it. Precisely. Actually, one of the reasons I started writing, I think, is, like, I just enjoyed kind of studying different human minds, and, like, writing from different perspectives was a really good exercise for me. Because I had trouble connecting with people in school, and I think kind of writing from different perspectives helped me understand other people better. As well as studying, like, I've done a lot of, like, psychology research. I like to study, like, the MBTI and the Enneagram. They all kind of give me, like, tool sets to help better understand human behavior. And as a result, I have a very deep appreciation for the chaos that is man. Even at its worst. How much is... the oil thing? I need 50 circuit boards. Well, I guess I could try to save up for that. 50 circuit boards is gonna take 50 polymer, yeah? I need sulfur for that. Okay, I need to put... Excuse me. This game is crazy. Have you never seen it properly? Palworld's pretty fun. You did when it came out. No, I need you to work sulfur, dear. Come back here. Come back here. Now! I need you on the sulfur node. The clash of themes, yes, for sure. That is definite. Because it's like cutesy, but also like... Get back to the sulfur, yes. Get back to the sulfur mine. You son of a bitch. Right here. Right there. I got it. I think you're too fat. I can probably do it the, Okay, there's another way I can assign it. I think he's too fat to, like, register it properly, so I can do it this way. Fixed assignment. I just need somebody focusing the sulfur for a bit. Do that instead, please. Because I need to make polymer, and to make polymer, I need someone mining the sulfur. You... Wait, not you. You and you. I'm almost tempted to up the number of pals I have allowed at the base. Because I've kind of hit a cap, and I need more pals to do more things. But also it'll put a strain on the game, so I'm like torn on whether I want to commit to that or not. The great debate. Because I can. It's as simple as, I love how they're called pals. Well, yeah. You can't use the other word in this day and age. Let me see here. Change world settings. Gameplay of Industrial Revolution, yes. Dude, like, that's the funny thing, is they actually have, like, NPCs in the game that are very much, like, either pro or against the way pals are being used. This is going to affect processing load. Let's see, my processor holds up okay. Let's just add another 5. We'll see what happens. Because I kind of want more pals. Social commentary in your comfort game? Blasphemy? I think that's the best place for social commentary. Also, aren't you the one playing friggin... what, Tom Nook, motherfucker? Animal Crossing? There's some social commentary in that too, damn it. Yeah. You know. You ain't escaping that one. The audience doesn't need to... Okay, okay. We'll keep it on the down low. It's too much for their innocent minds, right? We can't corrupt their innocent and malleable mindsets. Your future is a grifter now in shambles. Ah, very good. Yeah, actually, there's the PAL person. Okay, so like, where is the Free PAL Alliance tower? I think she's... Oh, here. So this gal here at this tower, she is very much like pals should be treated as equals sort of thing. Like, she's basically, like, kind of like on the cusp of becoming the PAL version of Poison Ivy. Where she's, like, so pro-PAL, it could be considered problematic. And then, like, on the flip side, you've got, like, you know, this guy's a fucking... Wait, not him. Where's Marcus? Marcus is... Desert. Marcus is over here. Or wait. No, that's Axel. So it is this one. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong marker. Has this NPC gone too woke? Oh gosh. Those kinds of videos, man. Here's the thing. I think there is such a thing as too woke, just because, personally, it's not... To me, the problem isn't the message. I think a woke message is fine. I think the problem is when you deliver it in a way that is not, like, thoughtful. I hate blunt messages. I hate when they beat you over the head with something. That's where I get annoyed with, like, the kind of woke mentality. Otherwise, I don't care. It's like, if you have a good message to share, like, as long as you share it in a way that's intelligent and tactful and stuff, and, you know, I'm more bound to listen if the delivery is good, as opposed to, you know, someone just beating you over the head with a stick about it. You know? It's like, I grew up watching Fern Gully. You want to talk about, like... No, there is truth to that as well. I do agree with you on that one. There are definitely some people that are too stupid to help. Unfortunately. Which that's where we have real issues. Because, like, I don't even know if the blunt message works on some people. I think those are the ones that we just need to put it on an island and then break it off and send it out into the ocean and they can fend for themselves. But I don't know, my biggest complaint with, like, that whole sphere always boils down to, I just prefer that messages be delivered in a way where it's, like, sensible, reasonable, you know? I feel like Miyazaki's a perfect example of someone who does those kinds of messages in a way where you actually, like, feel proper impact, you know? You actually come away from it feeling more willing to change as opposed to just annoyed, you know? Like, you're supposed to inspire the change, not make people set their heels. And there's definitely a problem with people these days writing the blunt message, and it just causes more aggression, and it's not helping. And if we can't fix some people, we can't fix some people. Unfortunately, we're always gonna have morons. Are you healed yet? Excellent. Definitely agree. Also, I haven't seen a lot of woke messages that aren't like that. Just you can't be thoughtful for decades and decades when the opposition is a brick wall that plays dirty. Yes. And that's where I tend to, like, just, you know... It's like, if I have to pick a side, I will still side with the intention of the message. Like, my philosophy is to always look at the intention. It's always going to be an unfair playing field if you want to inspire good change. Yes. Tragically, yes. You know, it is unfortunately nice guys finish last. I think what I'm going to do real quick is figure out what the fuck's going on with this. I need to defeat the moonflowers. But yeah, my philosophy is always, like, look at the intention of the individuals involved. If there's good intentions, and they're going about it in ways that don't necessarily track, or make sense, or are gentle, it's like, you know, you try to express some like, grace, I guess, is a way to phrase it. Like, give grace to people who have good intentions. Not your nice guys. What is this? Defeat the moonflowers. Well, okay, but this quest line doesn't make sense. I don't know, it is funny because, like, I have a lot of, like, arguably traditional values, but, like, I don't apply them to everyone else. So it's a very weird situation where it's like, I do things my way and everyone else does things their way, and that's how I like it. And I don't necessarily grief people on their ways of functioning either. Hello there, small streamer. It kinda, yeah. It is the way. Honestly, being small is a nice place to be. I've been enjoying it so far. Honestly, I don't know what I'd do if I got too big. Okay, I definitely am going to figure out what the fuck is going on with this quest line. Because, like, they're telling me I need to defeat the Moonflower. And I don't know what that means. Oh, no. Oh, he's a little grumpus. Okay. Defeat Moonflower. Because, like, I know how to defeat a Moonflower. But, like, I'm not getting any credit for the actual mission? I need to figure out what the fuck's going on there. Probably get there. How you understand is there's certain periods where it's not good, but eventually it kind of levels out. Makes sense. I feel like I would probably handle it in stride well enough. It would just be kind of like a lot. Okay, I don't want to beat the Moonflower Tower. I need to beat the Moonflower people. I know the tower is a thing. The tower is not the issue. Wait, are they actually telling me I need to beat her 5 times? You must hop off. Hopefully have a wonderful stream. Gonna lurk in the meantime. Very good. Enjoy your lurking. You are good. I always say lurkers are allowed. You go to lurkers. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Also, Alice as well. I think they're actually telling me I need to beat the Moonflower Tower 5 times, which is mildly horrific. But doable, I guess. Yes, you. Very good. Okay, let me see here. So if they want me going in against Celine... I mean, arguably we have 2 Dragon Pals to do it. Bulldosu. We could just go try it out and see what happens. It might not end well, but if that's really what they're telling me I need to do, let's just see what happens. I'll get over there and I'll relog. Just so that way I don't explode. I want to have a fresh VRAM situation if I'm going into the boss. Okay, so apparently a relog also closes that door. Good, good. Okay, let me do a quick relog. And we're gonna just give this a shot, I guess. Probably get my ass beat, but we'll see where we're at the very least. Won't know till we try. Okay, let me get my keyboard stable before I kick this off. I'm not gonna do anything stupid while I'm in there. Alright. Because I think she's still level 60. I like this cutscene. Okay. I need to switch it up here. Ow! I mean, we're doing decent damage. The problem is we're not tanking it very well. Let's swap in Bulldosu for a bit, see how he fares. He doesn't have a type advantage, but he is a little tanky, so maybe he'll fare okay. Don't you get pissed at me. Ah! Need to withdraw him. Sure, Suzaku. Oof, oof, oof. That was really close. We're not doing great. I'm not exactly excited to pull out Gobfin, but he might buy us some time to heal. I just realized I can't walk in those puddles. They're poison. Nope, Gobfin's down. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Whew. Okay, well, it's... I need to level some more, I think, but it's manageable. I'm close. I need to earn my way up a little more, but she's manageable. Also, I need to stop stepping in the fucking poison, apparently. Ice organs. What is something I would probably benefit from putting out? Have a look-see. We're still good on wool. You also drop wool. Oh, that's right. We need 50. We should be able to make them now. We needed 50 circuit boards, basically. Put those in production. I'm making it for this thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so I need a bunch of pal metal as well. What's pal metal take? The quartz. Of course it's the quartz. Doggone it. I need to go find quartz. Like, keyword being need. Doggone. Maybe I'll find some in this dungeon. They do like to put nodes in the dungeon sometimes. Give me that. Give me. Ooh, purple shotgun. Nifty. I'll take a purple. All right. I got it. Stupid pop-ups. Okay, we're looking for quartz and just leveling. So you get out here. I'm gonna turn you on aggressive. We'll need the levels. Running, I'm running over here. Actually, you know what? Let me ride him because he's adorable. Whee! Look at him go! I love him! He's so cute! Here, we'll do this. Oh, that's right, I have mercy on. I should probably remove that for now. A katana schematic. A very basic one, though. I think I have a better one. I think I have a blue katana schematic? I don't remember exactly. Bum. You big doggy. There we go. That's the goods. We need this. And we're gonna basically need 100 of it, so if I can carry 100, that would be great. Excellent. Because that should be enough to make us a quarry. Get him. Get him, big boy. He's like slow chase. Bum. What? Alright. They drop crude oil? Interesting. Oh, and here's our exit. Perfect. What do we get? Rumors. I already have one, so let's just get rid of them. They are grass types, so I'll have to be careful of that. Yeah, let's get Yorventide in here. Protect our good boy. He'll handle them. Oh, hell yeah. Pull out my good boy. Look at him go. He's so cute. I love him. Guess I'm gonna put this back on now. Well, we got the crystal that we were looking for, so that's helpful. The quartz crystal, crystal quartz. It honestly might benefit me. Much as I hate to admit it, I might need to move to the Fey Break. Because I need to be closer to the endgame stuff. And I feel like that would be optimal. I hate to, like, tear this place down. I'm debating it. It wouldn't take that long to tear it down. That's why I keep everything simple, so if I need to relocate, I can. I'm just kind of thinking of, like... Technically, the dungeons. Having easier access to those dungeons over there would probably be better for, like, blueprints and, like, the free spheres you get on the ground. Maybe we should start scoping it out. That's something we can go do. Whoop. Oh, I have a purple katana. Okay. So yeah, I definitely have a superior katana recipe. So I guess let's do that. Let's see if our boys are recovered. They should be by now. Okay, you're the one that was coming with us. And where is Yormantide? There he is. Bum. Let's go scope out the Fey Break a little. To that point, I should be able to place a PAL box. So maybe if we find a place we like, let me grab the resources to put down a PAL box. If I find a place I like, then we can, like, think about actually moving. It was... I think it was 8 and 3? Oh, that's 4. Okay, yeah. Let's go see if we can get some of the anti-air towers taken down. I feel like that would be a good start, at least. Because, like, if I try to fly up even a little bit... Oh, it's not gonna happen here. I must have found a safe spot. But I'll show you what I mean. There's an anti-air situation in this region. And you have to dismantle a bunch of towers. So, like... I'll just need to be prepared to get off. I know there's one this direction, so... I don't like flying when I know they're out here. Doggone. I know they're out here. I'm just gonna be dainty about it. I wonder if it's in, like, the red areas now. Unless they changed it. I'm not gonna act like they didn't. Or they did. I'm still gonna practice my caution. But my thought is, if I moved to this region, I would have access to better resources in general. 66... I just need to be dainty. Give. Elza Lux. Attention-seeking monster. Oh gosh, there's a bounty here. Where is that stuff? Where's the rubble? There it is. We could maybe pick a fight with them now that they're injured. Get him! Get him, Bulldozer! He's a good boy! Yes! Here, let's swap in someone who's got a fresh skill. Bleh. We'll take the XP. Oh! Oh! There's a Croagito knocked. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. I was looking for those earlier, and lo, they were here. Okay. Let me see here. Just because I see my VRAM is a little higher. I'm gonna do a quick refresh. Now that I'm away from base. My base usually kind of, I think, contributes to that by quite a bit. Okay. I just want to be Careful not to like here. Am I gonna get... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that warning basically tells you that there is a anti-air tower somewhere in the nearby vicinity. And it will shoot you down if you're not careful. It seems to be from behind me. I think it was notifying me from that direction. If I recall, you can see smoke coming off of it, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a minute. They're pretty noticeable once you're close enough. It's just getting to the point where you can see them that's a little weird. But you can basically hack the towers and clear that warning so you can actually fly around this biome without being bothered. And that's kind of what I figure we can work on for a bit. Just looking for any signs of one of those towers. I don't remember where they are specifically. I love Smokies, by the way. They're so cute. Little doggoos. What is... Okay. Ooh. Nothing there. I didn't trigger one there. Okay. Ugh. Banglope Lux. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Just ignore me. I'm busy. Just for a second. Not seeing a notification. So I must have gotten out of range of whatever tower it was. Okay. If that's the case, it's got to be back this way then. And falling doesn't count against you, so if you, like, jump off a ledge, it doesn't count as flying. It's only if you deliberately rise. I guess I'm just gonna hit V if the warning pops up. There's got to be one along the beach, right? Kind of surprised I'm not seeing anything. Did they, like, make them less common? I kind of like that, but also now I don't know where to go. Let me have a look-see. There's a statue back here. Let's grab it. Oh, hey, look at that. We got wild ones. Nifty. Okay. Let's kind of trace the outside. What? Rock wall. Oh, it being nighttime isn't gonna make this easy. Oma skull. Whip, whip. It's over this way. Oh, yep. Let's see. Splatterinas. We do love us a splatterina. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Also, we needed 20 of this night sand anyways. Might as well. Have my doggy. Okay, so there's a lot of them. So I need to mind his health. In fact, let's get someone with a fresh skill out. There we go. Okay. Mind my butt, Bulldosu. We need to hack this. Okay, now we should be able to fly in this sector. Oh gosh. Okay. He's a good boy. There's more of them, but they're sleeping, so I'm gonna leave them. Is there a cage in here? There is. Oh, sure, we'll take one of you for free. Why not? Okay, so now, if I am to rise, I am allowed. So yeah, basically you just go around and anytime you get those warnings, that means there's a tower like that nearby that you have to take down. It's actually a mechanic that really confused and frustrated me at first, but I do actually like it now that I've like figured out how it functions. I think it's a clever way to like kind of challenge you when you're trying to enter this kind of like more end game territory. Because one of the things with a lot of these types of games is when you get overpowered, there's nothing really stopping you. And flight is always a big one. Like, I remember Ark, they had to nerf flyers because of how powerful they were. So it's a nice little change up that you have to deal with. It's smart. Very smart. A Gelroy. Withered seaside. It is very pretty, though. No, I see it already. I'm not gonna waste my bullets on it. Let's do the bat. Let's do this Majima style. Lord of the Seas baton. What? Interesting. Huh. Alright then. Okay, let's grab some of this night sand before it disappears. A gloopy. How many did we end up in that evening rotation? 8? Not bad. Because I think it said we needed 20 for that one piece of mining equipment that we'll need for chromite. The hell is happening over there? I don't like them. A Bushi. Of course it's a Bushi. It's always a Bushi. Bushis are very aggressive. Oh. He's a predator Bushi. Am I okay fighting him? He's fire. I guess let's find out. If I have to withdraw, I will. Ooh, that really hurt. Oof. He just nuked that guy. Dear God. Okay, we got him, but he nuked my Ormantide. Dear Lord. Okay. Fucking full nuke. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, the XP was good. Yikes. Triple air dash. Aquatic construction. Oh, cool. I probably won't do that, but that's nifty. Never really was big on building on the water. Okay, we have rocket launchers. Ancient furnace. Crazy. Okay, well, we should probably buy that. My poor Yormantide just got mega nuked. Dear Lord. Those Bushis don't fuck around. Okay, we must not be near a tower at this juncture. Let's try and get up there. Because that'll reveal stuff. We'll just have to be careful, because, like, we're gonna be trying to scale a mountainside. There is a path up. So we'll kind of work with it. I just don't know if there's gonna be any towers nearby that are gonna stop us from flying, so I need to be ready to hit the eject button. A deserter? Hi. Yeah, I already know about those. Appreciate you, I guess. The warning is appreciated, even though I already knew. Forged Hill. Okay. Okay. We're clear. Amazing. This is huge, because, like, this revealing a bunch of stuff here is fantastic for me. The fabric just looks so alien. Nice. Okay. So there's like another one over there, theoretically. But that gives us visibility. Oh, that one's in a cave, I guess. Interesting. I didn't realize that they had little, like, cave symbols next to some of them. Let's try and head to that watchtower. We'll just have to be careful not to get blown the fuck up. That was this direction? Oh, I think I even see it over there. Be that direction. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. We'll just hit the V if it looks like there's a warning popping up. They must have reduced the amount of coverage those anti-air towers used to have. Because it used to be you could barely function. Which, again, I didn't mind. I thought it was a cool little change-up. And you can, like, undo it, so it seemed balanced to me. But they've definitely decreased the effectiveness of them. Because the fact that I can fly at all in a lot of these areas. Ooh. The knocked variant. They're so pretty. I don't need you right now, but I might come back for you later. Ugh. I love it. The endgame pals get really pretty, in my opinion. Not all of them, but, like, a lot of them are, like, particularly pretty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, I understand. I don't know where it came from. Gonna give it a minute. It looks like it's coming from directly in front of me, almost. Like, if I turn this way... Huh? Oh, it's over here somewhere. I saw the arrow. Okay. I think we can still get over there if I kind of cross up to there. That's the thing, if you don't get your flyer killed, you can kind of fudge it a little. Yeah. I want this. Ow. Thank you. Stop it. Okay, looks like we're out of the range. So it seems to be somewhere on the outside, it looks like. Because I'm not getting flagged in here. We'll need to be prepared to hit V. Okay. You can tell this is where it's supposed to be really cold with the change of the screen hue. Like, it's warmer here. I actually love that area down there. I built a base in that area one time. I might do it again, honestly. This is kind of why I'm just exploring right now. Okay, there's our tower. Yeah, okay. So we need to go to that. Which... Okay. Am I gonna piss something off? Halfway over? Sure enough! It's fine. I know, buddy. Life is so hard when you're a Buno. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. Oh no, you can't have Bulbasaur. That's mine. He keeps looking up at it and whining at me. I was like, no, that's up there because it's not for you. Whoopsies. Okay, well, it's coming from over here. I just don't want to piss that guy off. There it is. Let's toss you out. Are they not reacting? What the fuck? That's weird. Ooh, you got a rocket launcher. Oh no, now is not the time, little man. He's stuck. There you go. Ooh. Ow, crap. And there's this prick. Oh gosh. He's not what I want. Okay. I see how it is. Give me some controlled chaos, will you? That man tried to rocket launcher me. Son of a bitch. I think he's the last one. There we go. Fucking hell. What a mess. Ow. Is that Fox Park still alive? I would like one. Very good. We now have a Christ variant. Lovely. Oh, it looks so sad. We'll make it happy. Yay! God, that was a nightmare and a half. But was necessary, because now I should be able to fly again. And that's our destination over there. I'm just gonna ignore him. Remember to be ready to hit the V for eject. Okay, I think we might be in the clear here. What is it, buddy? What is it, little man? Yeah. Did we have a nice morning? Are you happy? Oh man, there's still another watchtower out there. Possibly two, from the looks of it. What? I'm not worried about a meteorite at this juncture. You can meteorite all you want. I will not be bothered by it. Actually, we're right around an area where I had another base that was pretty solid as well. Right up there. Through that little ravine, I had a base on the other side of it. That one was actually really good. You just had to have the cold protection for it. Because you were kind of right on an edge of the purple stuff. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst to set up here again. I picked here because it had an oil node. But the other thing is it's really flat. And you could put 2 bases in this area. Technically, I put 3 bases in this area. Because I put a raid base over here. So I could fight a raid boss pretty easily. And then I had my main bases on this stretch. This is a nice little, like, multi-compound area. I'm trying to, like, get up this hill without pissing it off too much. What? What the? What? Hang on. That was weird. Oh, they did. There's a shiny around here. I'm not gonna be able to catch it, probably, but I hear it. Oh, there it is. Oh. It's a level 70, though. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, this thing might kick my ass, but I'm gonna try for it, actually. Yormantide's gonna fare the best, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to match. Yormantide has the typing advantage, but that out-and-out damage really hurts. I also need to get, oh gosh, the right ball pulled up if I'm gonna have any chance of catching it. How are we looking? Okay, that was a good sign of things to come. Oh, it died of fire! Shit! Man, that's a waste. Fucking hell. C'est la vie. At least I only threw 1 ball at it. Okay, so the tower must be down here somewhere. No? Oh. They moved it because there used to be one right here. They definitely, I can confirm there was one down here. So they for sure relocated some of the towers. Can 100% guarantee. Because there used to be one right there. The question is, where'd they move it to? Oh, it's probably that one. Yeah. I bet that's it right there. Well, we can get that one pretty easily at another time. I'm gonna stay up here for now. Because that one I can actually hit from the coast. Because I can just follow this all the way down to here. I want to stay up high and see what I can navigate in this purpley blue area. Nightmares. That tower out there on the edge is the Bastigor Tower. That's the one that I have yet to beat. Just because I didn't have the pals built up to do it at the time. I'm just waiting for a warning. I'm gonna try and go see if I can get the, there's probably a statue next to it, so I'm gonna go see if I can get that. Polaris Aqua. This is a weird normal rock. Okay. Does this look weird? Some of that stuff just looks strange, and I think it's just because it's a different color, and that's it. I think I'm just distracted by the fact that it doesn't synergize with the nature around it. Hi. Oh, man. There's a lot of big boys out here. I need to be careful. I don't want to pick a fight with him. He's aggressive. I'm also worried I'm gonna trigger... Oh. Reptro Christ. Of course he sees something. Does he see me? He does. He does in fact see me. How nice. We're just gonna keep going. Oh good, he's asleep. Oh gosh, there's sootseers everywhere. Keep going. Chug-a-lug. We want to try and hit that statue if we can help it. That's our priority. What is you? Oh, Nazurmane. Oh, I love those. They're very pretty. Fucking bitch. Go away. Okay, got it. The question is, if I try to fly up, am I gonna piss somebody off? Probably. No? Oh, alright. Anything up at the edge here? They like to put stuff on the edge. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, all in all, exploration is going quite well. That's a high tier oil rig, and that one fucking hurts. I have tried tangling with that thing. It does not go so easily. Let's see if we can swing down to Exile's Cape. We'll kind of come around the coast. I know there's some this way, but like, I can always port back to here and go back that way later. So I'm gonna swing around this way and head along and see if I can clear out this area. Well, there's something out there. Looks like maybe a lift monk? It looked green. Indeed. Oh, no, it's a tansy effigy. Okay. Whee! That's a sootseer. That's a predator sootseer. We don't want none of that shit. No, thank you. Give this. Nom nom. Ooh. Give me that curry. Delicious. Is there anything I need to drop? Oh, that's right. I had the stuff to put down a pal box. Maybe I should do that. Where do I want to build? I could technically build wherever I want, I guess, because they made, the things that do... What am I looking at? Oil anywhere. It was... What is that? Yeah, this. So technically, I could do that. They're not that expensive, all things considered. They do require more electricity, but I can build wherever I want as a result. I guess the question is, what do I want to be fighting and picking up all the time? Is there a place? Technically, the fact that I could build here would be kind of fun, because I do have the good shirt that would make it so I can theoretically withstand this biome. But there's a lot of soot seers, so I'd have to put up walls. There's a lot of aggressive boys in this area. Plus, there's not a lot of, like, I don't know. This area is not as aesthetically pleasing to me. I like the colors, but, like, the structure is kind of what puts me off. I don't really like how it's shaped as much, if that makes sense. It's a little too craggy. I'm not really big on rocks. Ooh. Wait. Give me that. Night Star sand. We'll see. Whee! That tried triggering one of those towers. I heard it for a blip. But it counted as a jump instead of a fly, so it only registered for that hot second. There it is. We'll go get it. What are these level at? 58? Okay. So maybe we should try and move into the Faybreak area just so we can get those, dungeons. This is kind of a pretty area. I'm trying to think of, like, an aesthetic place that has good utility as well. This is kind of nice. You get, like, the ship. I don't know. I feel like I want to be able to see the rest of the island is kind of the thing. Maybe I'll go more over there and investigate. But at the very least, for the moment, we need to handle this nonsense. Let's bring you out. I saw that. My phone notifications are on. Very good. Okay. But yeah, I think if we're gonna try and do, like, the last two towers after Moonflower, I feel like moving into the Faybreak might be about the only way we can get blueprints that are good enough to go toe-to-toe. You are being drowned in there. That's some bullshit. What a diabolical place to put your cage. What the hell's wrong with these people? Okay. Okay. There's a statue right here. Somewhere. There it is. I see you over there. You can't hide from me. Give me that. What? Oh no, my inventory. We need these in case we decide to build something. I can buy these. I can buy these. These are gonna be easy to make. Okay. I honestly probably should swing by the base. I do need to do an AFK. Yes, Bruno, I said the thing. So maybe we'll do that real quick. We'll fly back to base. We'll let them do their thing for a minute while I AFK. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. Where is it? Right. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I will BRB. Shouldn't take me long. Oh my god. Oh. You. Very good. Okay. Now we are happy. Very, very good. Alright. Get this turned off. Bum. And we will continue. Alright. So. Oh, we need to throw down another bed, apparently. Let's just... You know, we can afford the nice ones. Let's do a couple nice ones down here. Sure. Everyone can kind of take turns. You know, I have probably the ability to do the chilled pal box now. 15 cryogenic coolant. Yeah, let's make that real quick. A chilled pal box would be nice. For that, I'd need another icy boy, though. So, who do we want to do for that? Let's put him away. Cryolinks versus... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much with these guys. What matters more for them is, like, we want someone who's dark as well. So if we have another Van Wormchrist, that might just be what we do. Loot Moon. Man, do we not? I guess not, because they'd be in here. Okay. We'll look into that, I guess. For now, we'll just settle for... Who's a good icy boy we can throw out for now? Let's throw out this guy. I love Rayhounds. I don't get to use them enough. Oh, I need to throw him in the box so he can res. My inventory is full. I'll probably do something about that. That's an ore? Okay. Interesting. I can work with that. Production goods. Okay. is this? Pal Blast. Interesting. Honestly, not too bad from the looks of it. For a normal attack, 450 is decent damage. Okay. I'm assuming we need to make more salads soon. We're holding up pretty good. Okay. Look at this handsome boy. Okay. You guys have made all that. Is there anything else I need to produce? I need to make 50 circuit boards. That's right. Oh, before I do something stupid, hang on. This. This. I need to put one of these down. I don't know if it'll fit up here. I'm gonna see what I can do. Oh, I could put it down here. It would be dumb, but I could do it. Let's see if it fits up here first. It's gonna be janky, but I'd rather it be up here. I almost feel like it's about the same size. But I'm kind of tempted to move the stone one and put it where the stone one is instead. You know what? Let's do that. Because I feel like the stone one could be better off in a different location. I'm so slow. Bleh. Okay. I know we can make it fit. I just need to figure out the best way. Oh, there it was. Right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to manually fit it. Okay, so which ways? Hang on. Let me reset the thing. Because its alignment was a bit janky there anyways. Okay, yeah, I think we want this out. I think. Right there. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Oh gosh, it is a little crooked though. I won't tolerate the crookedness. I'll tolerate a lot, but crookedness is not one of the things. It has to line up. It has to be reasonable. Maybe it's because the walls are in the way. You know what? Let's temporarily. Let's see if that helps. I can't see the edge very well. Okay, right? that seems to be about even to it. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's so stupid. I'm gonna try this. That is acceptable. Eh. There we go. Yeah, I feel better. Yeah. Son of a bitch, that was one of my good ones. My home keys, man. I'll never go pro with actions like that. I would never go pro anyways. Competitive gaming just gets under my skin so fast. Mainly because there's too many people who are not good winners. Like, it's one thing to be a sore loser. I think it's more obnoxious to be a sore winner. Because a sore loser I can empathize with. Like, it's not fun to lose, you know? But when you're just a shitty winner, I don't like you. So I'll probably never go competitive. Don't worry there. Filthy casual for life, baby. Okay. So with that, now, the stone platform, we could theoretically fit somewhere else. Would it fit down here? It's still a little fat. That's okay then. What if we just slap it down here? It would kind of work visually. Let me see. Where's the center of... Feel like that's decent enough. Yeah, that'll do. And again, I may just end up tearing them all up anyways if I'm going to be relocating. I haven't committed yet. Okay. So we're gonna need someone on the courts for a bit, is what that means. I need to assign someone to the courts specifically. Can you prioritize this instead, my dear? Actually, what else do I want someone focusing? I guess there's not really too much I'm worried about people focusing at this juncture. Aww. I love it. Okay. Decision time. I have a bunch of eggies that I will hatch while I'm thinking here, but I seem to need to relocate. The question is, do I relocate to the Fabric? Or do I try and see what the new areas hold and try and set up in an advanced area for more longevity like I did here? I'm kind of inclined to see if we can do a higher tier area, but which one is that if that's the case? Let me hatch these eggs. We'll start with the greens. What is that? I'll have to take a look at him. That's new. Loot Moon Crest. Let's see. Yeah, we can start with just this one. Vanworm. We'll do this guy. Is this a Nightmare? No, a Fellbat. Okay. We'll do the green. Ooh, Prunelia. Alright. Oh, that saves me the trouble of catching one. Excellent. And a Gloopy. And I'm assuming this is gonna be a Glidane. Oh, Cryolink's Terra. Okay. Let's look at this little boy. Oh, cute! Oh, I like him. Look at his little waddliness. Come here. Let me look at you. No, come here. Let me look at you. He's cute. Get over here. It's because... Hang on. There's... No? Okay. Well, I guess I could. Come here, buddy. Let me get a look at you. Aww. I love him. What a little guy. Very cute. Okay. I lost one of my Yormantide. Okay, they're ready to go. Well, I guess since we've gotten a decent amount of levels, let's go see if we can tangle with, Miss Priss again. I've still got a decent amount of bullets, so as long as my armor is good. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to try it at least. Because supposedly, if I'm to understand what the internet is telling me, I need to beat her and her friend 5 times. Which seems excessive, but I can do it. It's just kind of catching me off guard that suddenly there's a number of times they want me to beat this person. And the only way to know for sure is for me to beat her the first time. So let me relog real quick before I go in, just so I have a fresh VRAM. And I guess let's start with Bulldosu, because he is tanky. He can maybe handle some of those early hits so the Yormantides can stay out a little better. Need to keep an eye on his health, because last time I really lost track of the one. We're doing alright, though. I think I'm gonna swap out now, actually. Bitch. Actually, let's bring you in for a bit. Oh, okay, so she just summoned the poison pools. Okay. So it's like, once she gets down to half, she summons the poison pools. Understood. Fucking bitch! Stop! Ah! Hang in there, doggy. Get out of the poison! Okay. Fuck! You bitch! I can take her. I can get her. She just whittled me down a little too much, but I can take her. Honestly, she is one of my favorites, design-wise. I think her and probably, Bastigor and his guy are my two favorites out of the towers that I have seen so far. So, like, when I call her a bitch, it's from a place of, respectful, how dare you. Somebody's a shiny around here. Do you hear it? I will say nobody died, so... Really, I was the one who failed us there. Where is this shiny? What am I hearing? Where are you? Are you, like, literally on the other side of this wall? You are. A Petalia. Tempting? I don't know if I'll be able to catch her without pissing everybody off, though. Because we're in the bounds of the base. So everybody's going to get pissed off. Okay, she's on fire. I'm just gonna hold off. Oh, that's the wrong kind of ball. Oh yeah, there she goes. That's okay. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to because of the proximity of the base. Still good XP. Shinies aren't as hard to come by in this game, so... I wonder, can you affect the shiny rate? I assume you probably could with mods and stuff, but I don't know if, like, default there's a setting. Okay, I'm realizing I have a lot of hardwood. What was the item I needed to make that required a like, stupid amount of hardwood? Let me think. Wasn't that... I do need to make that at some point. Not those. There was something I needed to make that required a dumb amount of hardwood. It wasn't these, although let's look at this real quick. The advanced chests require computers. Okay, then. Let's slap this down too before I forget. Oh, doggone it. They're already putting ingredients in. Hang on, don't do that. Well, wait. Wait, hang on. I have to put the berries in first. Then we'll do it. Okay. Now we don't put the ingredients in. Boom. There. Now, between these two, we have fridge and a chilled food box for the pals. Glorious. Really should build that. Actually, that's probably one of the things that I needed the wood for. Okay. Well, let's do that real quick. 25 hardwood boards. That's definitely one of the things that I was doing it for. Because that big oven is really nice. Oh, I guess I can help with that. Let me just take care of this myself. You guys do your thing. Hi, Splatterina. I love Splatterina. Out of all the, like, kind of, I guess you could call them moe type pals, Splatterina is one of my favorites. I don't know what else to call them, so moe is kind of just what I feel like calling them. Okay, so we need 13 cryogenic coolant. I think we can afford that as well. Yes. I hear a Bushi! Motherfucker, get out of my base! He's outside at least. Fucking Bushis. Also, didn't we unlock the... Yeah. Oh, I need corallium? Or Coralum? Coralum. I want the Japanese style hot spring. They're so pretty. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna be a while before I can afford that. What? What the shit was that? I'll do it myself. Hello, dear. Your friend keeps kicking my ass. Okay. She has nothing to say on the matter. Valid. Let's see. What does it take to make the giant pouch? Oh, that was another one of the ones. Okay. Well, definitely the oven takes precedence. Ooh, the Pal Pod. Okay, hang on. 3 computers. What do the computers take? So we need to make more circuit boards. Okay. So I need 1 more bio battery is all. We'll see what happens. Because having that would be really nice. I'll need to make more cryogenic coolant. Why is Blaze Howl still out? I can put him away. Let's trade him for a mining type. Blaze Howl. I think I've got another... Who's a good miney boy? Work suitability, mining. Let's look at what we've got. Blazamut is still the best. Okay. The problem is he's destructive, so his sanity sucks. Still think it's probably worth it, though. We just might have to keep meds on hand for him. If that's the case... Let's see. Let's put you guys down here. Icebox. You are transport primarily. So these guys, who do I want to assign them to? Because, like... trying to think. Out of all these resources, what do I need the most right now? General ore is always good. Probably quartz for sure. I think we're okay on coal, so let's put them on stone and quartz for a bit. So, whatever the fuck, stone and quartz are the ones that I want definitely designated. So you're good. Stone pit, let's designate... Wait, who's on this one? Top one? Okay, so we'll just put... Let's put this guy on stone, because stone isn't as high priority. And then this third guy will do whatever the fuck he wants. And this guy can help when he's not busy transporting. Actually, to that point, let me, set work preferences. Let me take him off of all the planting as well. Because that's what Braloha's good for. We'll just keep him on mining and transporting. Jeez Louise. Okay. So, big furnace is I need cement. I need like 100 cement. I should be able to afford that just fine. We need bones. Here. Help me out here. We'll do it together. Actually, to that point, I think I'm gonna move these to 3 crafting stations, and I'll put the stove over here somewhere. I think that makes sense. It's high quality workbench, repair bench, and pal gear bench. Let's put this. We'll put it up here. Maybe right here. I kind of like that. So for these, high quality workbench, let's just take advantage of this little nook. There, that'll do. Okay, what was the other thing we were making here? The pal pod. Right. So for the pal pod... Oh, these are like fancy beds. Oh, okay. We'll need 6 of these. I'm just gonna make 1. And it'll be kind of like specifically for use of like if someone's horribly injured. Can I fit here? I think that'll work. Yeah, it does indeed count as a bed. Alright. Noted. Okay. I feel like our resources are looking pretty good. Let's go try and deal with this bitch again. Once I dump out this stuff. If I need to buy more ammo, at least I have plenty of money again. Food is good. Alright. Everybody looks healed. So, let's just try it again. I'm going to do at least 1 before I quit today. I want to beat her at least once, no matter what. Because I think I can, today. And then that will prove whether or not we need to beat her 4 more times after that. Quick relog. Alright. I do feel like starting off with, someone aside from the Yormantide did work better. And I think one of the other things I need to be more conscious about is when she does that beam, I need to kind of bounce 2 different directions. Like, dodging that direction is better. Okay. He's done. We're gonna pull him for the rest of the fight. Yeah, dang, see what I'm shooting. The problem Yormantide has is he's such a big friggin' target, everything hits him. Ow. I believe in you, buddy! Oh fuck, we gotta get out of that. Eh. You got this, buddy! Yeah! About friggin' time! Hell yeah! I mean, now I'm just getting told to go to the next tower, so I don't know what that 0 of 5 is. That was weird. I have no idea what quote-unquote defeating the moonflowers means to them. Because apparently I only needed to beat them once. Amazing. Alright, well, we know where the next tower is, technically. It is... Wait. Oh, okay, so they're gonna send me here, and then the tower is that one. Okay. Interesting. We did it! Hell yeah! And now we're officially in, like, somewhat unknown territory in terms of bosses. I think I've tried fighting Bastigor once, but it didn't end well. But, having these Yormantide are already kind of getting me on the right foot, because he is an ice pal. So one of the reasons I went with them is because, if you look... So, the one we just fought was a dark type, which is weak to dragon, which they do. And now we're going in against Bastigor, which is ice, who is weak against fire. So they kind of do, like, double duty. He's just here because he's cute and helpful. Technically, I was supposed to bring, we're gonna be bringing Kitsun into the next one. Because Kitsun's gonna help against the frost, apparently. But Bulldosu was a perfectly viable option for this one, so I wanted to bring him with me. Just as backup. I love how ridiculous my base looks from a distance. Like, before all the structures kick in. Very good. Alright, so that was a success. Jolly good. And we didn't lose anybody, right? Everyone's still alive? Yeah? Alright. Success. Okay, if that's the case, Bulldosu, buddy, we gotta swap you out for a while. I kind of want you to just be active still, so let's just put you in. You can help with mining and transport, because you're cute. Kitsun. Actually, wait, is Kitsun knocked? Maybe I should go catch a Kitsun knocked and see how they compare. Because maybe one's better to have than the other. Where is Kitsun? Kitsun's later, I think, so let's start down and work our way up. Apparently not as far as I thought. Okay, there we are. So, we don't know what it does. Okay, so I'll have to catch one to know. So maybe we'll go try catching one. While we go looking for whoever this is. I guess this is the closest tower. Sure. Boy howdy, level 80 apparently. So, we're getting there. Are we in tower territory? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We can fly a little. What is this? Is it gonna summon a dude who's gonna fight me? No? Okay. Hacking. Lord of the Underworld's baton. So that's kind of like the other one. That's apparently maybe a different element. Okay. So we need to do a 180 basically. This way. Maybe a little this way. Alright. Glorious. Meow. Cornelia. Meow. I'm just gonna try not to piss anything off too while I'm at it. You know? What is this? A fenglope in the water. Very good. I ain't gonna bother with that. There used to be another tower right there. I'm almost positive. So they definitely, like, reduced the amount of them. Which makes sense, I guess. They did change up quite a bit in this area in general, so... Like, not, like, design-wise necessarily, but, like... maybe kind of from a mechanical standpoint. Like, game mechanical. Words. Ice Emperor. So they probably are different elements then. Because that makes 3 different types. What? It's a Relaxosaurus and a Relaxosaurus Lux. They just looked funny together for a second. I need to be ready to hit the V button. Because any minute now, there could be a tower ready to shoot my ass out of the sky. Smokies. Okay, do we see any towers? Not immediately. I don't see any smoke. Alright. There's gotta be one on this side somewhere, for sure. Oh, this is cute. I like this. This is definitely new. This little cliff village. I like it though. Very charming. I could not live here. I'm afraid of heights. At least these kinds of heights. Bjorn, it's an old fairy tale here on Palworld Island about the great disaster. You're confident the calamity really did happen, but that it wasn't a natural disaster, more like one brought about by the will of some mighty being. And Lord Bjorn predicts the calamity revisiting us. Okay. Guess I'll help you with your research. Must be losing patience with your lack of progress. Help you pick up the pace. Yes. There are a lot of dangerous pals. So I need to search for clues regarding the calamity at the designated location. There's the one or two? It looks like just the one. Oh. Okay. I know where that is. But I also want to check out this cute little village situation. I like this. If I didn't have, like, real-life fear of heights, I would live in a place like this, because I love this kind of shit. But alas, in the real world, I am afraid of heights. You need hexaloid quartz. I don't have any right now. Sorry. Whee! It's funny because, like, both my parents have very different responses to heights. Like, my mom is who I get the fear from. Like, basically, to give concept, she couldn't even beat Super Mario 63 because there's that one level that's like a snow level that's set in, like, islands in the sky. And her falling off of that map just stressed her out too much and she had to stop playing. Meanwhile, my dad does heating and air conditioning, so he spends all the time on rooftops, but he also grew up in the woods. Oop, there's one around here somewhere. But he grew up in the woods, and so, like, he'd spend a lot of time in, like, trees and on cliff sides, to where he's one of those people where he gets that weird, like, brain glitch where you get the compulsion to jump. Which obviously he knows not to listen to, but, like, you know, he doesn't have the fear the same way, obviously. Mine, it's like, I'm okay as long as I have, like, a lot of distance between me and the ledge. I don't like it if I'm close to a ledge. There we go. So where is it coming from, I guess? Up here? Okay. We can kind of try and work our way up there a little bit. I think my sister also has the healthy fear of heights. If I recall. I wish I could be more like my dad and his brothers were growing up when it comes to heights, because, like, I'm usually the one who ends up helping dad on the roof with stuff. And I'm always scooting around, just, like, nervous as all get out. Being ridiculous, you know. I'd be more efficient if I wasn't afraid of heights. But alas. I have too much anxiety brain is my issue. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can catch this one. I guess... So he's gonna be dark type. So... Vermintide should be good, but I want to make sure I don't kill him. Never mind. There should be more around here. I did not think he was gonna melt him that fast. Dear Lord. They apparently are at least plentiful enough that I'm not worried. I just want to try and catch one so we can see what its skill is versus, the other one. Did that... There we go. Oh my goodness. Maybe we need to do something besides Vermintide. That's a bit much, I guess. I thought at least, like, it'd be a little okay, but apparently not. Oh. Maybe another Kitson? Can I ride you? I can. Okay. Maybe we'll try this strategy. I'm just killing everyone here. Egads. It wasn't my intention. There'll be more. No Bushi. There we go. Oops. Oh, jeez. Even my guy's still nearly killing him. My ring is on, isn't it? Yes. Okay. That did nothing. About this ball. No? Okay. That ball. Wow, that did jack-doodly. Boy! Alright. Ultimate spheres, I guess. Oh, it took. Okay. So, what's the difference? Palpedia. Less dark damage. Okay. So we do definitely want to take this guy in. So standard Kitson is the preferred choice right now. Good to know. I kind of figured, but it's always good to double check because sometimes they're kind of a one-to-one. And those ones were higher level, so it would have saved me some leveling time, but it would have been minimal either way, so. I don't know where the tower that was targeting me was. But I guess we can go hit this up. Which I did also realize I may have enough stamina to reach those floating islands I tried to get to at the beginning. It's not a guarantee, but I might be able to fly high enough now. Where were those anyways? They were down here. I'll have to see if I can access those now. Oh, and there's still another watchtower out there apparently. Or something. Alright, well, let's go the direction we're facing and get this mission out of the way. Whatever it may be. What? Beat it, Bushi, you dick. Bushi dick. Oh, that's a predator. We're going in the hidden passage, right here. Right between Anubis's leggies. I love this area. Just all the gold is so pretty. I think I like this best because it looks very fall-like. And I love fall. Some of the other areas look a little weird, but this one still manages to maintain somewhat of a natural aesthetic. A whole team of splatterinas. I mean, I get you, bro. They are cute. Is this where I'm going? I don't think it is. What is... something else? I thought we were going in here, but there's something back here. Whoopsies. Brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it'll break free and turn this land to ash. We need all the strength in order to put an end to its destruction. Strength which I lack. Think yourself worthy? Then come to the tower. Okay. They sealed it in the giant world tree? Is that what I'm getting? Would make sense. And Bushi. Get out of here. I don't like you. They're so aggressive. Like, if they weren't so, like, on your ass at all times, I wouldn't mind them as much. But there's just so many of them, and they're so, like, quick to jump after you. I don't like Bushi. Why is this not working? There we go. Whee! Okay, so I guess we're headed back there. I gotta be prepared to jump. Because I don't know if there's more towers out and about. That is a predator Ledane. I will avoid that Bushi! No! Not gone. You guys are the worst. They also do the samurai, like, teleport to your location bullshit. So, that's another reason they're annoying. It's not just that they get mad at you, it's that they, like, teleport to you and actually hit you a lot. Because a lot of pals, you can just run away and ignore them. Those guys actually will get you if you're not careful. Fucking Bushi. Eh. Smokies. Smokies are nice. They run away from me. Bushies, on the other hand. Fuck Bushies. Oh my gosh. So many Bushi. Oh! What? There we go. Okay. First time hearing about a white dragon. I suppose learning about it at all is a result in and of itself. Head off to the next survey site. Search for clues regarding the calamity at the designated location. Okay, so now we have another one. Got it. Ooh, no, give me that. I want it. There we go. Oh, where did I get that? Excellent. You know what? Just put this in here just to get it out of the inventory space. And get rid of that. Oops. The rest of this can stay. Lots of exploring today. No, Bushi! You asshole! Fuck you. Oh, they're just so pesky. Oh. Less worried about him. Helsifer Lux don't, or wait, that wasn't a Lux, that was a Helsifer. Helsifer don't bother me near as much as Bushi. Okay. My question is, if I leave the ground, are they gonna beep at me? Probably. No? Okay. Now the question is this on this side of the cliff or is it on the other side of the cliff? I'm kind of inclined to think it's on the other side looking at it. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let me hit this ledge. We'll grab some stamina. Go up right there. As long as nobody starts beeping at us. Oh, it's here. That makes sense, actually. Because this is where you used to fight Crystallian Noct. Realm of the Wardenstone. Wonder what it is now. Because it used to be that's where you fought I believe, where is he? This guy, or Frostallion. I believe that was where he used to be. But now it appears to be something else. What is it? Turtoise, Tetrois Primo. Okay. So it's like remember the little building block dudes back in the desert? They kind of look like a Mario structure. I think that's one of them, but like a uber form of it. It is level 60. We could try going in. Just seeing. Honestly, thinking about it, I probably should, just because whether or not I fight it, I'd need to know what I'm up against going in there. In the tower for any, yeah, okay, got it. So let me do a quick relog, and we'll go pick a fight with it and see what happens. It may violently kick my ass, but we need to see what kind of type it is. If I am to, properly combat it, we need to know its typing. What do we want to open with? Probably Ormantide. Oh, he's a normal. Okay, hang on then. So we need dark type for this. Interesting. Okay, so we may get our asses handed to us, but we'll give it a shot. Get in there. Oh, no, we might be able to do this. I think we'll be okay. Ow. It does kind of look like a Mario structure though, doesn't it? Like, it's the brick style. I don't know how else to describe it, but it gives me Mario vibes. Well, I couldn't catch it, but we at least got it. Okay. Not too bad. We'll have to try and catch it later. Cause yeah, like an hour-long cooldown, that's not too bad. I probably won't be going too much longer today, because I'm still kind of tired. But I think maybe what I'll do is, before I log out today, I want to investigate the floating isles that are over here. In fact, maybe I'll go see if I can do that right now. I want to see if I can access these at all. Because, like, I have a flyer that has much better stamina than it used to. But does it have enough to reach that high up? Or do I need something with unlimited stamina? That is the question. I guess, yeah, it would be straight this way. Flatterina predator, that's kind of scary. Might as well grab this while I'm here. I doubt I'm gonna be able to reach those, but I gotta at least try, you know? We gotta evaluate so we can recalibrate. Man, they are really high up, though. The other thing I'm trying to think of is it best to, like, try and sail straight towards them from, like, here? Or is it better to go straight up from the ground? I really don't think I'm gonna make either one, no matter how I slice it, but I'm gonna at least try. Okay. So I think that one's the closest. Looking at it. Just going up and towards. Oh yeah, there's no way in hell. I'm gonna need infinite stamina, probably. Okay. So if that's the case, where's Jetrigan? We need to find out where he's posted up. Because they relocated him, too. He's about the only other way I would think you could reach. Okay, either way, that kind of confirms that theory, because, like, there was no way we were going to reach it, looking at it now. Ooh, Starion. Hello, you are very pretty, don't kill me. Starion are very pretty, but they're very angry. They're like black cloud unicorns. I quite like them. Although I never use them. I mostly just like them aesthetically. What is that glow? Is it just the trees? I think it's just the trees and the lighting looked weird. Okay. So, I guess what we'll do is we'll do what we can until we unlock Bastigor's tower. We should be able to tackle his tower sooner than later because we have the type advantage already. So it's just getting them leveled up. And whether or not I can get the gear to match. Which is kind of why I'm tempted to move out here. Maybe what I'll do is, once we get the tower unlocked, I'll wrap up for the day. And maybe figure out if there's another biome I should set up or if this is probably our best bet. I'll kind of take the evening to decide. Because I'm torn currently. I do love all the free eggs. That's one thing about this game that I really enjoy is like just flying around and getting eggs for free. I know I have the breeding situation like turned way down and some people might be annoyed by that, but like, I've wasted enough of my life breeding fictional digital babies. I've earned it. And it's single player. If I play on someone else's server, I'll do it the way they need it, but this is just for me. Like, I don't mind playing on different settings if it's someone else's server, but when it's, you know, my single player game, I like to have it a little more accustomed to my needs, as it were. Although I think I've only changed like 3-4 settings total out of all the options. And mostly it's surrounding like time sync. I haven't actually touched like resources, for example. Or like PAL damage. I haven't touched any of the damages. Must be Lord Bjorn's work. 2 sites you've surveyed for me have really turned up some groundbreaking clues. Seems Lord Bjorn is desperate to fight someone like you, someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. Make your way to the tower. Okay, so we have the tower unlocked. And we'll head back to base. Actually, you know what? Let me go grab that statue I see right there, and then I'll head back to base. I'll do a little taking stock of what I have at the base. And then we'll probably log out for the day. Although, honestly, I feel like I did quite a bit. Also, you please be gone. Thank you and goodbye. Like, for a day where I was pretty much just, like, running around like a chicken with its head cut off, I still feel like I got quite a bit done. Oh, he's a predator. Shit. Maybe I should, oh, not you. You, please. Ow. I didn't realize that was a predator pal until I was, like, getting attacked. Whoops. At least we were able to handle it. Oh, this one. Anubis's talisman. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Either way. Back to base. Base. We'll do a quick taking stock of everybody and everything. Okay, levels are looking good. This is the party we're gonna be taking in against Bjorn because, he boosts our attack. This defends against ice, which Bastigor and Bjorn have ice. And then these guys are fire, which should be good against the ice. So. And then obviously my flyer is conveniently fire as well, so that should help. I should, have someone focus on some paldium. But Bruno. Bruno knows we're drawing near. So he's getting all fidgety. Anubis talisman. So it's some sort of earth-based talisman. Noted. Oh boy. I don't have enough room! Okay, hang on. Storage. We can probably afford one of these, yeah. So let's see. Fuck. I have too much stuff. Here, let me go hatch these eggs. That'll work. Hatching the eggs will clear out my inventory. We'll start with the greens. So an ice egg. Loop moon. Oh, nifty. I'll take a free fang globe. Hell yeah. Sweet. What does the second one have? Service-minded versus suntan lover. Okay. Let's do the large damp egg. Another goopy. There's a spider on my toe. Oh no! Get him! Get it! There's a spider on my toe. Get him! How do you not see him? Doggone. Whatever, I launched it. I was trying to get my dog to eat the spider that was crawling along my toe and he wouldn't. He wasn't like locking in on it or something. I don't know. Doggone. Oh, a free Sootsier. Excellent. Alright, and these are probably Lidanes, I would assume. Oh! I'll take a Warsec Terra. Hell yeah. Free one? Why not? Alright. Sweet. That helps our Palpedia situation. Okay. So. We're trying to put down a bigger storage box. So, give me these. Okay. I just need to put, like, one thing. Sure. And then we can put this here. Is it too... No, it shouldn't be too tall. Maybe it's because the bed's here. Yeah, it was probably the bed. Okay. Right there. And we get the chest settings. Uncheck. This is for schematics. And honestly, let's just leave it at schematics for now, because this one... Oh wait, the flowers. No. Maybe I can fit these in here? What? How? What? No. Get out of here. Oh no, we don't have room. Never mind. We're gonna have to redo these too, I guess. Well, schematics are fine. We can put down a second one for more of the schematics. Oh, these are other consumables. Okay. That's one. Other consumables. Okay. Let's do... Actually, let's not have that in there. Pull this. I can't right now. Let's see. Hang on. Let's swap this. And this. And this. We'll put these staff thingies in here. Katana. Katana. Ranged weapons. I guess we can put armor in here too. Okay. Now... let's just get it overlapped as much as possible here. That looks pretty good. Right there. More schematics. I guess more other consumables, and we'll put pal materials in here, sure. Okay. That's at least bought us a little more time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe I need to change you boys to something else for a bit. Look at Bulldozer carrying the honey. That's so cute. Ah, I love him. I love him so much. Aw, little buddy. Ooh, we need to make more salads. Give. We need more salads. Ooh, we can make veggie cakes now. Lay eggs twice at once? Holy smokes. That's madness. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. More salads. Okay, so I'll get these salads cooking. Can I get one of you guys to go deal with the salads? Please? Oh wait, you're all assigned. Here. Go do this. Thank you. I need someone working on salads. Also here, you go help out. So, looking at it, we should be pretty good. Resources are happy. We still need to make another one of these. But I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Foundations, yeah, that's great. Love to see it. Wonderful. Infrastructure. We really need to start worrying about these. So maybe we'll work on Pal Metal next. Which I think I was kicking off with getting that Paldium working. I guess I should pull back out Yormantide for that. I can assign him to it specifically. So let's do that before we log out. How many Pal beds do I have? I have enough for one more. Okay. So let's pull Yormantide, and he will be focused specifically on the Crusher. See, Crusher, you, beautiful. All right. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I've got a pretty good little situation here. And I will take tonight to kind of decide if there is a better place to build than the Fabric. Otherwise, I will probably start the process of transferring over to the Fabric tomorrow. Which won't take too long. It looks like a lot to tear down, but it actually doesn't take that long in this game. Especially with one of these, because I can put one of these at the other base location, and these are like, if you play Minecraft, they're like void chests. So like everything you put in here shows up in the other chest. So these make transferring stuff infinitely easier. So, I think that's kind of where we're at. I think I will toss this stuff in here real quick. I'll log out right here, and in this mess, this mess, this chaotic mess, but I love them. Especially Bulldosu, wherever he went. Little guy. I love him. Let me get switched over. Bum. Amazing. Alright. Insanity. It is insanity. Also glad to see you're here. I was wondering if you were one of the lurkers. So yeah, I think that's where we're at. It looks like we're working up towards Bastigor next, which he's gonna be something I haven't actually done yet properly, so we'll see. Missed most of the stream, but caught it in the end. You are good, my dude. You're always good. Palworld has so much, it really does. And I'm rushing it, actually, if I'm to be honest. You can take your time a lot more with this. I'm kind of rushing it. So, like, truly, there is a lot of content to it. And, like, you know, base building is a lot of fun. The breeding, you can do, like, really optimized pals through breeding and stuff. There's a lot. So, I'm really glad that we have a title like it. Kind of shaking things up, and Nintendo should be afraid. Haha. So, alrighty. I think for me, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Bruno is already excited because it's still light enough for him to go play in the yard for a bit. I'm gonna go eat. And yeah, I guess we will continue tomorrow. So, always glad to have you tuning in. I enjoy the company. And until next time, doodles.